Hello again, viewers, and greetings, fellow space travelers. This is Thorn of Night, and welcome to Thursday, February the 12th, 2026. Welcome to another attempt at streaming uh, for my new computer setup with Windows 11 and all this, trying to figure out why Twitch keeps dumping, and more importantly, why YouTube isn't, so maybe I can use that to fix what's going on with Twitch. I don't know. But today I'm going to be continuing with some Hytale so that I can reduce the number of variables while I'm doing my testing and watch more things. So we are going to see some more of what Hytale has to offer, and I'm I'm starting to really enjoy the game. I'm glad I got it, but I hope it doesn't interfere with my other projects too much. Um, but before we get into the game, let me come over here and say thank you to the people who help support my channel through Patreon: Elmaze 11, Zogma Infinium, Sean, Little Cuddles, X-Blaze Ninja Zero, and Jeremiah English. Thank you guys oh so very much for your support. It may not seem like much, but it is all the world to me, and it makes all the difference between whether I can, get Hytale to stream for you guys, for instance. So thank you guys very much. Let's see here. There's that button. Also, at the beginning of my stream, I normally read dad jokes from the Discord, which you can find a link to not only my Patreon, but also my Discord down in the description. I will instead be reading some dad jokes. Here, hello, Dread.
22 has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Banana nana 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 hi Thorn.
Hello. I will be reading some dad jokes from the Advent calendar of dad jokes. I'm on day 7 of the dad jokes. There's multiple jokes per day. So let's see here. How do ghosts stay in shape? They exercise. You see, they exercise. Anyway, I'm Buzz Aldrin, second man to step on the moon. Kneel before me. Because Neil Armstrong was before him. Anyway, dad jokes. I normally read them from the dad joke channel on the Discord, but until the Advent calendar is exhausted, I will be continuing to read from the Advent calendar. Not nearly as off the wall as the previous calendar. A lot of the jokes in that previous book, not calendar, but that previous Advent book of dad jokes they weren't designed for English. They weren't. This one has a few like that, but it's not nearly as bad. Anyway, I did not have Hytale started because I wanted to see how launching Hytale affects the flow for the stream. So I'm going to let that. It says downloading Hytale launcher. There was another micro update today. Okay, well, let's download the micro update. What was that message that I just received? Is my phone telling me I went live? Oh, I have an email. Okay. More spam. Spam for the spam gods. All right. Hot fixes. Play. Do. All right. Let's switch over to other gaming. For a split second, it didn't look like it was going to capture the window. But we're here. I am going to increase the volume of the game music a little bit instead of playing my normal background music. Oh, it's video. Music volume. It looks okay. And I'll drop it down to 90 with a master volume. Okay, save changes. Back to this world. I have done some adventuring. A lot of adventuring. Oh, there is an ad starting on Twitch here in about 10 seconds or so. Home sweet home. So I think... Can I put torches in my... No, I can't. I can put torches in my offhand like that. Oh. So how do I switch my offhand? Z? And that's how to go empty. Okay, I've learned a new thing. So now I can go through and have a torch while mining. If I right click, it places the torch. Oh yeah. Awesome. So, yesterday, well, I'll wait for the ad to finish just in case the ad is too intrusive. And it should be done here in just a little bit. Do. Fun. So I'll put this here, and I'll put... Oh, I have spares there. That's fine. Alright, looks like the ad is over. So it is nighttime. Oh, it's a dangerous night. It is a dark and stormy night. No, it's just dark. Where's the moon? Oh, it's over there. Come here, you. Come here, you. Yes. Tell ya, this crossbow's nice. So I spent yesterday choking up my own spit, apparently. Harumph. I spent yesterday farming. Trying to figure out all the ins and outs of farming. Aha! Essence of Void. Okay. The entire day that I was doing the farming, the whole day through, I had none of those void creatures ever attack. As a matter of fact, no zombies, no monsters. I spent all day yesterday safe. Right here. Just going back and forth, and I would stay outside all night. And there was nothing spawning. I don't think the spawns are anything similar to how Minecraft does it, which is fine by me. So, little information about the farming. You see the twinkly, sparkly green stuff. That is eternal seeds. You can harvest them, and they don't have to be manually replanted. Also, you can tromp on crop land or farmland all you want without having to worry about it getting untilled. The mechanic doesn't need to have water nearby. Instead, you have to water using a watering can. You do have to till it with a hoe. You can't have something in your offhand if you're tilling, so you have to empty your offhand in order to do the tilling. Let's see here. On the wiki, it says that in order to make crops grow faster, you need to water. Morning music. There's the sun. You need to water. So, like, for instance, you can see the difference there. The watering can holds 20. And I think I double watered some of these spots. Yeah. There we go. So there is a chance when you harvest a crop, either in the wild or just from your farm, there's a chance for it to drop an eternal seed version of it. So what I was doing was slowly filling my farm up with eternal seeds. And these over here, these tomatoes and chilies are not eternal yet, and neither are the, I guess this is rice and cotton. I didn't find any rice or cotton seeds out while adventuring at all. In fact, most of these seeds here, other than just a handful, most of them came from the Farmer's Workbench, which I have upgraded to tier 6. Each tier takes components from like the previous tier and all that. And you can use essence of life that you get from farming to trade for seed packets. And so this one cotton seed bag takes 8 essence of life, while one pumpkin takes 6, and one cauliflower takes 5, and corn takes 3, and then wheat takes 2, and so on and so forth. Every higher tier takes more. I have not yet unlocked the potato sprout. I betcha one of these is an eternal potato sprout, because I have unlocked the cotton and rice. This is the eternal tomato and eternal chili, which I have not gotten an eternal one of those at all for either one. And I did those crops just like a lot. Like a lot. You can exchange crops for varying amounts of life essence. And then you can condense life essence into greater essence of life. But that's where I got the overwhelming majority of my seeds. And I literally spent all day planting, farming, harvesting, running up there, exchanging, and coming back down. This was my whole day. This right here. Like getting all of these rows of 10 crops each to the eternal seed. Now, something you may notice here, this is all wheat on the back. These two right here are short compared to the rest. They all got harvested at the exact same time, just before night. But only these two have not matured. And the reason is, if you look at the distance between this torch and this crop, that's within range. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 away from the light, and similarly, it's even closer to this one. 1, 2, 3. No, that'd be 1, 2, 3, and then 4, because up. So still within 4. But this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away from the torch. And this one here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away from that torch. So the wiki mentions you need hydrated soil and you need fertilizer to accelerate the growth. But it does not mention light level. Light level is a thing that is not brought up on the wiki, and it is important. So if you want to have a maximum pre-fertilizer farm, you've got to have it very well illuminated. All the stuff here in the middle grows so much slower than the stuff out around the edges because of that. And so over here I have this row of torches so that I can harvest the cotton and the rice. In fact, let's go ahead and do that now so that I can get them replanted. And there were no... Man, crop growing makes a weird noise. There were no eternal seeds from that. I bet you there's not going to be eternal seeds from this. Largely, I want to have just one row of each crop. I don't know how many crops there are. I have put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 over here and 8 rows over here. There's, at the very least, there's the onion and potato that I need to fill in, and I will be filling in the tomato and the chili, so that's those, and there's the rice and the cotton. So I have 3 empty spaces. I don't know if I'm going to fill them or not. Oh, well, I guess technically 4 empty spaces. We'll see how it goes, but my whole day yesterday, excuse me. Why did I have a hiccup? Oh, because I scarfed down some Louisiana sauce. If I come up here, I'll get 20 cotton bags and 20 rice bags. And I guess I can just go ahead and offload. There we go. Offload the rice in here and the cotton in there. No automatic doors. You do need a water source, but you don't exhaust it when you refill the watering can. So that's nice. Alright. We will go. I'll put the cotton in the back. That way. Oops. What am I doing? Ah. That way. When it's mature, I can still see the rice in front. Actually, that's probably how I should lay all these out. Important thing, once you get an eternal seed, it's eternal. You can pop it up and plant it somewhere else and it's still an eternal seed, so it's not a waste. The workbench, however, let's get some beech wood. I need 5 beech wood. Let's get some lettuce. Do I have any mature lettuce yet? No, I do not. Here's the other one. Oops. Wheat. And I don't have any mature wheat. I might have some up here. No. No. I am devoid of crops. I apparently exhausted them all while trying to get more essence. Fascinating. All right. What is the thing that... Here we go. I now have 3 void hearts. I just got my 3rd one. So I'm going to upgrade this. Finally have the materials to do that. Max tier reached. So... Alright, alright. Resistance, okay. And this, I now need 11 more cobalt. That's easy enough. Oops. Beach, okay. I only have 1 beach. We have an aspen. I think I have 5 aspen. Oh yeah. And so now we just need the wheat and the lettuce. Rude. So this, I guess to be fair, this isn't the only task I did yesterday. I also went on a little adventure to try to get some resources that I needed. Let's water all of this. That just speeds it right up. So, this is a live test of me trying to figure out if I invest in this farmer's workbench and I upgrade it to tier 2, is it going to stay tier 2 when I break it? Because some of those materials are really hard to get and I don't want to have to reconfigure too many times. That's slightly concerning. So let's see here. 31, 10, 16, 85. Is it lossless? Alright. Let's try this again. 31, 10, 16, 85. So it is lossless. And I have to presume that the next higher tiers also drop the additional components. They'd better. But if you break a maximum tier farmer's workbench, I guess you better be prepared to have a completely empty inventory so you can pick everything up, because it's 4 things per stage, and it's at least, well, let's see here. Tier 3, tier 7, I have to presume tier 8 probably. Yeah, there's tier 8, palm sapling. What we have down here, tier 8, 8. Oh, no tiers on this. So tier 8. So that would be 24 plus the experience plus the workbench. So that's 3 whole rows and possibly a little bit more because of the essence of life. I think only having 100 stack. I was fish slapped. Oh no. So you basically need an empty inventory if you're going to break a farmer's workbench that's at max tier. That's unpleasant news. Oh well. Well, now we've learned a thing. So that's why I was running up here back and forth, is because this is where I've upgraded all the components, and also this is within range of all of the chests. Oh, there's a range that it can read the chests, which means there's a maximum base size if you want to have everything able to see each other in the vanilla game. And that range is 14 blocks away horizontally in either compass direction. So from here, 14 blocks that way. From here, 14 blocks that way. From here, 14 blocks that way, and 14 blocks that way. But also 6 blocks up and 6 blocks down. Now this is too tall, so I don't know if the top half counts for that. I'm going to assume not. So it's going to probably be 6 down below, and then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So anything within that 14, well, that, let's see here, 30 by 29 by 13 box, anything within there that is a chest, single or double chest, can be found by the workbench. Right now, it shows I can see 25 chests from here. And there's a little mouse over tip for the range. Workstations can link to storage chests in a radius of 14 by 6. Up to 100 chests may be linked to one station. The double chest counts as 2 chests. So what that means is, even though you have a very sizable footprint, it only is going to recognize 100 chests. So you could have a workshop over there that deals with some storage near it, and then a workshop over there that deals with storage near it. These different workstations only interact with certain kinds of materials anyway, and so you don't need to pull everything from everywhere all at once. So there is probably an optimum setup, but because I'm now aware of the size restrictions, I have some ideas. But that'll be future me worrying about that. I do have some new souls, memories, whatever you call them, memories, unlocked. 10 more. You can see a lot of these things look blue. There's a polar bear here, and a moose. That's because it took me a long time, but I finally found a cold biome way north. And there's some pretty interesting stuff up there, but let's go turn these memories in. Oh! A thing. What is this? Oh, okay. I'm planning on having a little path that goes, it hugs around the perimeter there, cuts into this little hill, and has a little view ports that look out, and then this is going to come out here, and I'm going to level this down and have this be the road that goes over to the Forgotten Temple. I have also refined the walkway that goes to the Fearin village that's over that way. We'll look at that in a bit. Can I take these? I can. I won't take this one. Can I take these? I can. The highlight around whichever hotbar item you've got selected, they need to color that better. Something that isn't normal background color, like bright red or something, so you know where you've scrolled to. That's a quality of life change that I would like to see. Because I don't like to have to guess how many clicks away I am. Ow. How grandiose. Here, let's travel this way. So, I can make spices. I need to buy a wetberry bush and winterberry bush. I have learned the recipe for Caesar salad and meat pie.
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great loss either.
Dad jokes. Alright, well, let's redeem these 10 memories. Hey, I completed the critters. That's 3 categories done. Mythic. Ember Wolf. Ooh. Alright. Wow. Yourself. Oh, you know what? Since there isn't a hunger system, I could just basically sprint everywhere. Will it auto re-engage the sprint once it fills up? No. You have to do that yourself. Sprint jumping, and just jumping in general, moves you much quicker. You can even sprint up hills. That's nice. Now, what do I need for this backpack upgrade? I need 12 of that red cloth. I want to get that before I do anything else extravagant. We can swap that out. I have I have plenty of crossbow bolts. Let's go play with the fire. I made this little walkway nice and illuminated. I didn't realize that there was a fence block, so I was using these posts. Both are fine. There is no upside down ramp like the roof. I was doing this just to test different visual perspectives. I do like this as a ground item, even though it's roof tiles. I do kind of dig it. And it is a much smoother looking ramp than the jagged stair. But we're used to stairs. We humans with our feet. All right, we are going to go get some of that red cloth. There's still a lot to this game that I have not yet seen, including dimensions, maybe? Because I have these shards. I don't know necessarily the particulars on what's going on with them. Environmental music. Come at me, Broseph. Arid flower. That's one artifact that has always amused me. Water reflections interact with objects that are closer to you than they should be reflecting. So like this little bit right here is reflecting under the tree. Or I hold my sword up and you can see it's reflecting the sword in the water, because it doesn't quite understand what it needs to reflect necessarily. All right. The sun is setting, so this is probably, honestly, the best time to be heading out here. Because I need to murderize stuff. Oh, there's a cave. Aww. Not as impressive as I was hoping. Okay. You go there and torch. And climb. you have any good minerals in here? Whoa. Why is my phone blowing up again? Another email. Your promo code is... Promo code for what? Oh yeah, my tea is cool enough to drink. Today it is licorice and peppermint. It is very good. I know a lot of people aren't fans of licorice. Wow, 12 bolts? $14 bolts, and you only dropped 2 essence of fire for that. Okay. Don't walk through some of these bushes, they hurt. I've learned. Oh. Reload faster. Heal. Eat some food to get more healing. I learned another memory. So now I need 10 more of that clause. I think I said I needed 12. I'm glad I figured out that I could offhand the torch. Hey, I've been over there. That's my torch. That was weird. Is that my torch? Maybe that's a skeleton holding a torch. I'm no longer certain it was me. Aren't you from Doom? Those crooked trees are just gorgeous. I really do love that. That's a life form. I'll deal with that in a minute. Oh. Undead cow. I do like that you can pick stuff up from one block above it. That's pretty nice. That's forgiving. Oh, I stepped on the ouch plant. You didn't drop anything. I have learned that things that just don't drop anything tend to not drop anything ever. So that's a friendly mob apparently. I'm sorry, friendly mob. Gold ore. No shooting at me, please. Do I get a blunderbuss or something? Is that something I can craft? Honestly, I don't... I think the divide for this game, at least for me anyway, imply more magic, maybe a little steampunk, but more magic than anything. And I think the crossbow is about as techy as I'd like to get. I have seen some mods. I have been looking into modding. Ha! He's got question marks. There are some mods that I definitely am eventually going to get for this game. Some good quality of life stuff, but there's a lot of them that add like guns and like pipes and things for mechanizing your stuff and just different kinds of technology and I don't really vibe well with that in this game, at least yet. I'm okay with having all kinds of techie stuff in Minecraft because Minecraft feels like it was designed to be more techie. What with all the redstone and all that. But this doesn't have machines. It has minecarts I'm going to be showing you guys something really fancy with the minecarts later. But it isn't really that techy kind of feel that like Minecraft has, for instance. Right, I have 7. First time I heard that music, I thought it was boss music. I was really concerned. Nope, that's just the ambient music for this area, one of the ambient tracks. But it sounds boss music. Anyway, I am glad that I found the torch in the offhand. It makes the stream a little easier on the eyes. This is what I saw. This was not me. This is a whole stinking village. Or something. An outpost? Uh-oh. Okay, that's one more cinder cloth that I need. Come on, poke your head out. Oh. Gonna be like that, huh? Oh, it's candle. I keep seeing books and thinking, is there like lore or something? No. None of that yet. Can't use the wardrobes. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's put that there. Oh, you can jump up ladders, by the way. That's nice. There's a cinder cloth. I'll just take the whole chest. Boop, boop. Now, where might be a good place for me to set up a portal? I could break these little breakable containers here and maybe get some loot out of them, but it's very trivial what they drop.
T. Earl Grey hot.
Aha! Beware of your surroundings and back yourself into a wall you can climb. It makes them have to run around. So you can heal. Alright. Just looking for chests. Nice decoration there. Sadly, it's just a decoration. Oh, and you can jump up too tall. That's nice. Let's see here. Dead joke. I think there was a dead joke earlier. Yes. I went on Amazon to buy a lighter, but all they had were 3,472 matches. Okay, that got me. You do search result and it gives you a number of matches. That's okay. Good job. Good job. Why did the Scarecrow go to church? Because he was out standing in his field. What? Why did the Scarecrow blank, blank, blank? Because he was out standing in his field. This is the third one. And this makes even less sense than the second one. Ay, ay, ay. Drink some tea here. Whew. Looks like a nice enough place. So one of the new mechanics that I have become familiar with is this lovely thing. The teleporter. I think by default you can have up to 6 active teleporters at any a time per person per map, or maybe it's just per map. But I see some people moving around over there. But once you get the, I think it's 240 memories filled in, you get to have up to 12. But we're going to put this as red zone. Save changes. And now, warp home. Save changes, and look how easy that is. Right now, this is set to go back to the ice tomb, which is good because I want to show you that next. Oh, wrong one. No. Wait. Over here? What did I need the cinder cloth for? Floor? Man, I swear I can words. Yes, I need cinder cloth for that, but that's not... Oh, it was this! Craft. And then use, and now I have another row in my backpack. Awesome! So this needs one of that and 16 storm leather. I have no idea where to get storm leather. Okay. Hey, onion bulb. I'll go plant an onion bulb. Oh. Alright, I've harvested 40 rice and not gotten an eternal seed from the rice. I've harvested 40 cotton and not gotten an eternal seed from the cotton. I'm not certain that you can, or if you are able to, it has got to be a very low percent chance. 10, 10, 10, 10. Right. I'll put stuff in here. Offload. Offload the meat. Offload this stuff. I have 19 of those ice things. I'm going to need a bunch more of that. Adamantite. Oh, I'll just do this. What is that? Ancient steel greaves. That goes in here. Put that in there. Oh, medium hide. Stack that stuff. Stack. Oh. It goes there. Let's go replant the crops. Maybe rain does affect crops. You just have to cause a block update for it to register. And now it's done raining. I'm still gonna properly water all these. Oh, and I guess I need to swap out the tomato and chili as well. And I'll just leave that there. Ah, that's right. I did get an eternal tomato. But not an eternal chili. Okay. Ah! Here's another eternal tomato. Huzzah! And up we go. Ten of those. 10 of those. Ball distance is very forgiving on this game. Alrighty. Bring those down. Bring that down. I already had some tomato. Top that stack off. Alright. So, this is one of the things that I find that Hytale has in spades over Minecraft, and that is some of the structure generation. The nether fortresses in Minecraft are nice, and the underground strongholds are nice and all that, but they feel like they're just plugged in. They don't feel like they're part of the environment. So here we are, way up north, and oh, what are you? Do I have you? Do I have your soul? Your essence? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? That's a polar bear. There was a white bird. I swear I saw a white bird or something. Oh, you slip on ice, by the way. Not on snow, but on ice. I swear I saw something white flying around. Maybe it was white because of the distance. Anyway. Oh, no, there it is. Where are you? Come down here. Come here. Come here. I want your memory. Whoa. But not so bad that I want to mess with that. I mean, it's just a bear, but still. So in my adventuring, I found this place. If these seem very much like Draugr and look very much like Skyrim to you, that's the way I perceived them as well. Oh, I don't want this open right now. And this is just an elaborate place with these, oh, very hard to kill enemies. Hard enough, in fact, that I would suggest going with ranged attack. Oh. What's this? Outlander Doomed Shortbow. Huh. I'll save the meat. Outlander Doomed Shortbow. Interesting. Come back here and get the things that I left because I ran out of space. So this is a mana regeneration potion. That means there's mana. Well, I have not encountered anything that uses mana yet, so clearly there's aspects of this game that I still have yet to discover. Oh, this is probably bad. Oh, and there's these tombs everywhere. This one's already opened. Yeah, I did these. But if the two air blocks above them are not air, the skeleton that can pop out has a chance to go into the wall, and then it just drifts away through the terrain. Uh-oh. Ow. Whew. Dangerous. Alright, I got the stuff that was in here. There's a gold chest right here. There's a statue up here, which I definitely am going to be adding to my base once I figure out how I want my base laid out. Oh, this place is so cool. Columns of water. I'm sure eventually there's supposed to be like a mini boss or something in here, but not much to it. But yeah, this place is gorgeous. And so much of Hytale is gorgeous. That's what I think is the main distinction, is they're going for aesthetics and feel with this game. Yes, there is game mechanic stuff going on, but they are focusing on the vibe first. Now, this is one of the few dungeons that I've found. One that I really do enjoy, though, is the mine shaft. Oh, and these teleporters, you can set them to go to any destination you like that's available. Bad guys respawn? Yes, no, maybe? Alright. So, environmental storytelling, there's busted track there. There's track that's obviously supposed to connect to this. This is the way back up and out. But the way in fell apart. Hey! Ah, delicious. Hello, Key. So I wish I could just go no clip and show you this place. There were chests in each of these little alcoves here. Like there as well. This collapsed area, as far as I can tell, is on purpose and part of the dungeon. There's a chest there. Now, nothing up there. But the next place you go is down here. I had to break my way into this. Another chest was there. Another chest was there. And this rail, there's just rail everywhere. It's not like Minecraft where it's just one here, one there. All right, so this is a separate thing. That's a spider cave. Yeah, the spider cave cuts through this part of the dungeon. So this is supposed to continue through here. Actually, maybe not. This feels very deliberate. Good old convoluted caves everywhere. But yeah, this footbridge, that's not my doing. Cool. And that turns around. Neat. Okay. Someone up there that I saw walking around just now. Wandering. All right, let's get back to civilization. Yeah, this place just goes and goes and goes. It's all over the place down here. It is absolutely massive. I go this way? More stuff over there. More stuff down here. Not a lot down at the bottom, though. And that's that water area that I saw. Okay. But yeah. This place is just amazing. But most importantly, it's amazing to look at. When I was up here, and I looked down and I saw just the green. I had to turn these torches on and place these torches. A lot of them. There was no light down there except this green. And that green Hello, Unique. Let's see here. Da-da-da-da-da. And then will be catch. How was Megabunk? Yeah, that green is coming from these crystals as a backlight. And the effect is just, it was beautiful coming down here. That being the only source of light, stunning. And all that down underneath this structure here. Hello? Now, I don't know what the parameters are for things respawning. They can and do. But I don't know how or why or what causes them. So I want to see what those red trees are. Map. Okay, so that shows my portals. Good. Funny. Weak. Yeah, you're just the same bunny I just saw. Okay. Control to go into the water. Shift to quick swim. I have your memory. You can climb out of the water a lot easier in this game. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is the red tree. All right, what do you drop? Maple. This is maple. Okay. Would like to have like an item magnet or something so I know when I've left stuff around. I am not touching a thing. Certain of these mushrooms allow you to just spring. And I love it. But be careful. They can spring you into fall damage territory. Alright, I found these mushroom blocks before. I don't know. You break them as is. I love it. So these guys don't drop special cloth. Let's head back to base. Whoopee catch, and you need to... I thought I did do whoopee catch right. Oh, you're right. Still within the time frame. Oh, probably just outside the time frame. Hello. Apparently, in the files, there's some sort of scuba gear for this game, but it's not implemented or something. Am I full? Oh my goodness. I don't need this. Ow. Ow. I'm a fool. Was that just giving me plant fiber? I think it was. So not every night, it's a little mouse, but on some nights, maybe new moons or something, I don't know. The creatures that drop the void essence come out. So it is a good idea to if you're out and about at night, to be wandering around well armed, ideally with ranged attack. Alright. So I need Dragon Spire. I need 4 cobalt and I need 11 essence of ice. Okay. Ba. 6 and 1. 6 and 1. Oh, okay. I'll hold on to that then. There is a mod that I was looking at that allows you to just sort to all chests nearby. That looks like something that I could definitely get behind. All right. Craft some of these. Unfortunately, this isn't an instant craft thing. That's all right. And if you step away once you start crafting it, it stops crafting it to start again. And it doesn't pick back up from where you left off either. So I need heavy leather to upgrade this and 21 more shadow weave cloths. This needs 11 essence of ice. So I need shadow weave cloth. I need essence of ice. That needs 20. And that needs 25. So that means I need a total of 45. Sit up straight, huh? Oh, no. Hello, Key. Oh, I thought that was supposed to do the raid noise. Oh, my goodness. I keep forgetting about that. Hello, Key. Raiding with the party of one. How was... GTA 4. So this thing here, called the Ancient Gateway, I presume is what these Orbis fragments are for, because it says place in the Ancient Gateway. I don't know if they're single use, if I have to make an Ancient Gateway for each destination, or if they're interchangeable yet, but I don't want to do this until I have all three. So I've got these two. I need the Dragon Spire one. So I need 11, and then I need 30. So I need 41 Essence of Ice. I need 21 Shadow Weave scraps. I just need tons of Essence of Ice, ultimately. I need to go to the snow biome, so back we go. Where's your destination? Ice Tomb. Oh! These were the void things that I was talking about. Unfortunately, unfortunately, these guys do not drop the essence of ice. Whoa! Whoa, there's two bears! Oh. Why do I not have health potions? What did I do with my health potions? Uh-oh. There's no way I used all of my health potions. Maybe I did. Anyway, those void creatures, lovely as they are, don't drop the essence of ice that I need. So I need to keep exploring. Moose! Ow! Don't know why I didn't think that it would fight back. So the moose do not drop the ice essence. Good to know. I think it's just the undead that will do it. Ah! If it had been a snake, it would have bit me. Oh wait, no. It was a snake and it didn't bite me. Never mind. Hey, hello. Moose cow. Yeah, that's a new moon. Two essence of ice. Boy, this is going to be slow going. There was... Aha! Something out there. Oh, I was going the wrong way. A zombie? Sorry, Snail. You drop Essence of Ice and I need that. I think it's a zombie. Ah, morning. How convenient. Aw. You have a place. Had a place. Morning! So, the polar bears, instead of running around like the regular bears do, they walk real slow. And I think it's because they are also susceptible to the ice sliding. And they just programmed them to walk only, which I like. Sorry, guys. No, you don't drop Essence of Ice. I'm so sorry. I had no. Is there anything abyssal? Oh! That's a whale. Air! I need scuba gear. Which apparently they did away with. Oh my god. Swap that out. What is this? Copper sword. No. Oh. Come on. Give me air. I just want to find chest on boat. Chest on boat, please. Come on. Let me down. No. I honestly don't think they have chests on that. How are you supposed to explore that stuff? Oh, I bet there's a morphing potion that can turn me into a fish or something. Have that. The ocean is a great place to get gold. So is this a village? That's a new creature. Oh, you look problematic. Oh, don't come after me like that. A chest! Hey, essence of ice. Ah, some chili seeds. Normal chili seeds, but chili seeds nonetheless. Hello. Food is food. Alright, let's put this in here. Unlikely to get more of those. These don't stack. Not nighttime anymore. Spare arrows. Sparrows, if you will. Those. Good enough for now. Nothing, wait. Nothing new. How am I supposed to get into that building? Huh. I do like that you can open chests that have stuff on them. Cool. Candle. Wow. Oh, that's cool. Nice placement there. Nice placement. So you really could just commandeer this place as an outpost or a base or whatever. There's no one living here. You. And there, have a candle. Oh dear. Seeds. 10 chests. Guess I'll go with... Ah, there we go. I'll place that. There we are. No loose items wasted. What a cool little thing. The icebergs / glaciers are really nice, though. Is that lava? Is that a danger biome? It is! Whoa! Whoa! It's huge! Little castle thing there. I don't know what this yellow is. I want to know what that yellow is. Oh. Loaded block. One thing I do appreciate is when you surface, you tread water automatically. You don't have to worry about auto sinking. I think that's silver. Oh, you also don't break things any slower when you're underwater, so that's definitely a secret benefit. Okay. Place this. Is it 3 wide? We'll call this new red. Warp home. Change this to new red. Well, offload stuff. Go ahead and move these in here. Hide. Grab you. Grab you. Since those are just decorative, doesn't do me any good to keep them in here. Okay. Rubble. So I still need 4 for you. That's not unlocked yet. Wasn't that? Was it this? It was. Alright, so now I need 34. That font color on that background is so awful for... Oh, Twitch crashed? Oh. Well. It lasted 2 hours. Man, that is so annoying. I really would like to know what's going on. Oh, maybe it didn't. You can't do blast off yet. Okay. Oh, these azure kelp are found in blue biomes, and every time I found one, I've grabbed one. I don't know if they can eventually be cultivated or not, but I'm guessing not. So every time I find one, I pick it up. They are very few and far between. Oops. Okay. I'll pull this out. I'll get that smelting. I'll get that smelting. I'll get more of this smelting. Let's grab this one. Do. Yeah, the chat doesn't say that I started streaming again. Let me check the Discord. Nope. Still just the one announcement for Twitch. So maybe it was just your end this time. Okay. So one of the things that I have absolutely determined about this game is, while it is a survival crafting game, this game is more interested in the adventure. This is more akin to Terraria than Minecraft, I would say. Yes, Minecraft has a story and all that, but just it doesn't quite vibe right. Oh, I have to go to that biome, but I'm gonna see first. What's over here? Undead horse. Pretty sure you can't tame them. Pretty sure you can't tame anything, in fact. Not in the same way, not for mounts. There's no mounts, there's no boats. Or at least there's not many mounts or boats yet. However, I've also found some mods that add those as well. Adamantite? Red crystal. Dang. That's silver. Is this an ouch plant? It's not! That's iron, not silver. Ooh. Wow. Look at this absolutely shattered landscape. This is gorgeous. I think that's a memory that I need over there. Either that or it's a dude holding a torch.
You're just wasting your breath, and that's no great loss either.
That joke. I smell a Zach. And you smell ever so lovely. Oh. Dude with torch. Got it. Whoa! Fire log. As opposed to the logs well known for not having anything to do with fire at all. Did I get any sort of fruit from that? No. Got the spirit of an undead chicken. I was hoping to find some kind of next tier ground food or flour or something. All I'm saying is the stuff I've already seen before, which is purple. Oh, we have a structure. Oh! And I died. Ah. I thought I had another one just for logs. Guess not. Oh, these are planks. My door's open. Log, log. Gravel. And everything lost a little durability. That's all right. Oh, that wasn't nearly as bad of a drop as I thought. I thought I saw something other than a cow. As like a toad kind of thing. Oh no! Ah! Well, that was a thing that happened. Ah. Well, at least we know now that the lava is not insta-death. Ow. Blood rose. I need blood roses. I do know that. So that's actually what I was hoping to find in this area. One of the things, anyway. Charcoal. Oh, I lost half of my repair kits. I see. And I'll keep my pickaxe as is. Yeah, I have a spare. So apparently, even though I backed into a place where I could be relatively safe, I didn't take into account some aspect of the environment that got me stuck on the block. I couldn't back away as much as I wanted. I don't know if these trees are supposed to have grown amidst everything else here. Oh. Can you get up here? Where are you? Oh, that was fun. Sorry I don't talk much while I'm engaged in fighting for my life. Oh my god. More cinder cloth scraps is nice, though. Ow! Not like this. Not like this. Oh, you suck. What are you throwing? Greek fire or something? Yay! Eh. That's good enough. Hello. Oh, so this is how I got down from up in that area. Okay. Empty potion bottle. Takes a health potion for sure. Oh. Why is there water? Need that. Take the repair kit. Yeah. That's what I need the blood petals for. Is this. And then blood cap mushrooms I need. For that I need to make a bunch of blood cap or a bunch of greater health potions for something that I saw. I don't remember. You need to go to bed, PT. Where you at? Well, good night. Thanks for watching and trying to keep me updated on how Twitch is behaving. Let's see here. Dog, frog, pigeon, mouse. So I don't know if morphing changes me into the animal and I get their ability. Like if I consume the pigeon morphing potion, do I get to fly? I don't know. I'll find out eventually though. Right now, a little bit of exploration. Large potion of poison. Okay, we have lords down there. Ow! There's nothing there. Blood leaf. Whoa. So that's where I need to go. It's on the volcano. Ow. That was just enough of a fall. I'd love to see this place without all the trees growing through it. I bet this place looks absolutely stunning. And grandiose like the music. I dodged the hold to lava, but still caught on fire. Good job, me. Huh. All right. I'm not the only thing that can die in the thorn bushes. Wall ring. Ooh. Wait. I am at the right place. Is it just a hole down to the underground? Is that all it is? I say, is that all it is? That would be amazing. I want to explore idea. Creative tools. What do we have here? In creative mode, you gain access to powerful tools and powerful editing tools. Swap to creative mode /op self, then toggle game mode with O hotkey. Op Thorn of Night. Op self? Oh. /op self. I'm now up. Can't fly. Game mode with the O key. Ooh. Or O. Hey, there we go. So what is this? Is this just terrain that happens to be orange? I just want to see what this is. Oh my god, this is actually something. This is a dungeon. I'm not gonna take the loot, but dude, it's intentional. Yeah, I already have your memory. Wait, no, I don't. I'm not going to take it. Oh! I can't take memories when I'm in op mode. That's reasonable. So this is on purpose, huh? That's really cool. That is really cool. All right, well, I don't like this, so self again? No longer up. Good. That's fun. We found a thing. We learned a thing. Ow. All right, let's return to base. Before I get any other clever ideas. And at least now, for as much as it matters, I know how the op things work if there's ever a server involved. Wish you could set more than one waypoint. That would be lovely. Hiya! Oh my god, I made it. No shooting for you, sir. So I bet the storm cloth has something to do with one of those ancient gate things. And I'm wondering if I can find a lot more cobalt and adamantite through those. Wow. This game really is pretty. So I still need Essence of Ice. I'm not going to do any exploration through one of the portals until I get the Essence of Ice. So, oh, that's right. This doesn't run unless you're chunk loading the area. That's fine. Lesser, small. What's the difference? Rubble. Let's go in there. Decoration. More arrows. So I still need 3 shadow weave cloths for scraps or whatever. And let's see here. "12 heavy leather." Let me write this stuff down. Workbench. Need 12 heavy leather and 3 Shadow weave. And then for backpack 2 upgrade, I need 1 void heart, 16 storm leather. Okay. That's the only thing I really think I need from this. Unless the mithril pickaxe has a lot more durability and can break things a lot faster. The cobalt pickaxe is basically identical to the thorium, and I could craft the adamantite once I level up the workbench, but I'm gonna guess probably that it's basically all 3 of these are the same. I bet the mithril is better though. So that's maxed out. I need anvil needs 36 essence of ice. Okay, we have that. That's full. Okay. I'll just go ahead and keep that. Storm sapling? Oh! Ancient steel helm. I already have. Ooh! I took a bit of fall damage there. Oh, and you can sprint jump uphill faster than just sprinting, so that's nice. Iron pickaxe, grab you. Alright. So before I go out there, let's upgrade this. Potato. And golden wood log. These are alphabetized. Where? Storm thistle. Sort this. Shale. So I would like to have a way of searching for things. According to this, I have 27 golden wood logs. Palm tree is golden wood. Okay. Let's go plant some potato and get some go. The blue moon. Like that actually looks blue. All right. Was there also onion available? There was. So if I do this, come on now. There's two over here. So if I just light up this whole back road, that'll illuminate all of these. And then this can just, I guess, fend for itself. Okay. Yeah. I don't want to have this open all the time. Did I only get 10? Okay. This right here is basically what I did all day yesterday. All right, now those will grow. I could water them, but it's not required. So I'm just gonna let them do their own thing for now. I guess I'll go look for some palm trees. I want to do, within reason, all the stuff that I am able to do before I go venturing into the other dimensions or wherever that gateway is going to take me. You stay over there. That was not satisfactory. I need a better established palm tree. I don't know if you were about to explode or what was going to happen, but no thanks. I'm hoping one of these palm trees over here is going to be what I need. Arid. I may be able to get the wood from a structure. Yeah, it's a stick. These are sticks. There's the banyan trees. But those didn't... Those... I have banyan wood, and that didn't count. What? Oh, hi. What is... Oh, that's that flying creature thing. Oi! What? Come here, you. Come down to my level. Oh, this might work. Doubt it, but we'll drop it down just to see. Dry log. That's a no. And I know it won't be that. Those are sticks. Yeah. Maybe that one's thicker than the others. It is not. All right, let's go check the structure. You stay over there. I'm just here looking for wood. Never mind me. That's dry wood. Oh. Parkour? Nope. Now this is all dry wood. None of this is what I'm looking for at all. I mean, there's a different sort of savanna biome that way. I'll go look. Oi! You! Realized I didn't actually need to drink the health potion. Oh, you got me. But okay, that's a head scratcher there. So they do respawn. Just takes a while. Well, you know I've got to do this. It's less satisfying, I have to say. What is this? What? Okay, this is pretty neat. I have to say, earning it. No! Why were you a bad guy? I guess because I came in your house. That makes sense. This is really cool. He says, stealing everything in sight. Can I craft the chandelier? I wonder. Purification? Okay. Oh. That's his bath. Well, that's pretty neat. Potion of poison. And if I hadn't just decided to do the torch on sand thing, I would never have found this. I've probably walked past this a dozen times. Never knew it was here. That is so cool. All right. What were we doing? Ah, yes. Hollow log. Looks golden to me. That says greenwood, not golden wood. Dang. I need blood leaf. What kind of wood is this? Oh, it's just a birch. Can I middle wheel click? No. Here, have your log back. Got 7 wood. That was you who made that noise. Right. I'll try the structure over here. I know there's not anything in that one. I've been in there for sure. Are you just a regular dude? Why are you guarding a house? Let's see if this is also dry wood. Have a log. Green. Oh, okay, yeah. I knew that. I think that first shot was pretty nice. Ooh, that's right. This place. Did I get your memory? I did. Oh, we're here. Might as well. Your cousin attacked me. All right. Uh-oh. I knew you were going to do that. Booger. There might be some over here. But I have another idea. I wonder if I can make saplings for it. I really do wish this game had it set up so that trees drop saplings. That would be lovely. I thought this went through. Oh, because I'm going the wrong way. So I bet it's going to be set up so that I don't get to grow that kind of tree until I have unlocked that tier of the farmer's station. At least I know where I am. keep forgetting to do this. No better way to travel. Oh, I think I picked a great spot for this entrance. If I were to make a game similar to this, there is one thing that I would definitely do to add an extra layer of immersion. I would have like grass and other terrain blocks that are not stone have some sort of like trample value. Like after so many times the block gets stepped on, it can't have grass, tall grass growing on it. And then after some other number of steps, any of this green that's on it becomes more sparse. And then after so many more, it just becomes trodden dirt. And it can grow grass back, but if it gets consistently walked on, it'll wear a path. That way you actually get a path, and typically people follow the same route that they do the first time every time. They will just, I guess, stick to their habit. I left the door open again. But I think it would be a neat little touch to add that little kick of immersion. Large potion, holy cow. I really, yeah. That's full, huh? Let's get rid of that. Don't know if it's ever going to be of any use. Okay. So it's potatoes and goldenwood sallow. All right. Palm. Dry wood. Cedar, redwood, frozen. Boy. And that's how it looks, huh? Home tree log. Oh, I need to get more tea. I'll be right back. Alrighty then, I am back with some tea. So what was I in the middle of doing? I need potatoes. Like I said, you don't need water everything. Alright, I have enough potatoes. So I just need golden wood. Excuse me. The question is, where do I find it? I clearly have found it so far. It feels like it would be in a higher level area. So ice area, volcano area. Well, I need essence of ice. I need shadowy cloth. I need heavy leather. Those three things right there will upgrade my workbench and my anvil. So let's just go ahead and see if maybe we can find that stuff up there. Here's an area that I did not show previously. It's on the edge of the cold area. And look at that just low-hanging mist. It's just actually drifting across the hill there. Is that not just beautiful? Hello? Yeah, sorry. Looking for some bears. Oh, it's just a bunch of mushrooms. When I came here before, I found a whole bunch of bears. In fact, I found this little pocket that was just like 7 bears and 3 or 4 spiders. Look at that. The wind-blown snow and all that. That's just gorgeous. Blood rose, I need that. Oh, what's under here? Well, this is pretty neat. Blue nettle. Oh, blue nettle. Oh! Well, this is... Aw. I was hoping for Heart of Void. Amazing. Okay. It's a blue bat! That's a thing? It's a snow owl. What is that in the top left of my... Something is going on up here in the top left. I wonder what that was about. Maybe that was saving? I don't know. Oh, that was the change of music track. That has to be what that was. That has to be it. It's an actual blizzard right now. Well, thankfully there's no hypothermia. I should harvest the copper, but what good would that do me? Two essence of ice. One. Oh. It's not a springy mushroom. Oh, it's a planter. Yump. I was finding a bunch of polar bears up in the ice area. So maybe if I can't find any bears here, I'll just climb up on the ice. Cute little jackalope. There's a bear. I need 10 more heavy hide. No, thank you. Some extra no thank you. Oh God. Whoa. I'm not here for caving, I'm here for heavy leather. Oh, I wonder if it's in... No, it wouldn't be in there. Blue wood would be in here. The azure wood, or whatever it is. I will take these. That's a couple more portals. Well, there aren't going to be any bears in here. But a couple more of those. Is there more? There is. Love it. At least they're not rare within the biome. I think I lucked out with that bear being right on the edge. Blue cloth? Nope, regular linen. Nope. Alright, so that's the fire area. I want to stay here. Oh, okay. Moose. Medium hide from you. Not worth killing. In addition to the visuals, this game has stunningly beautiful music. Biome themed and just really, really it's not immersive. There's a better word. But well placed. I think well placed is a good word, is a good term for it. The music is very well placed. They chose some good stuff. Hello. You can't come down, can you? Medium high, that's what I was afraid of. Seven heavy hide. I also need to keep track of that. And I don't have any shadowy cloth. White wolf. Man, this is so gorgeous. I don't care that I can't see. What? I've been here. Or maybe I was here. No, I was here. Because there's another one of those docks, but it has no buildings on it. Hey. Cool. Hey, there we go. Found a way down. Might be able to get some cobalt while I'm here. Hey, look! Cobalt! I hate to say this, but with the exception of a few biomes, this game, the world has more beauty to it than Minecraft does. At least the vanilla game. I've seen mods and plugins and data packs that do a lot to Minecraft, but this, I don't know. Maybe it's the variety? I can't quite place it. Variety probably does have some to do with it, but I wonder if the ambience also has some bearing, like that the audio ambience as well as the music. Snowball? That was most certainly not a polar bear. That is an iceberg. My perspective was all skewed. That's so pretty. I'll gladly take some volunteer cobalt. It's totally healthy to carry all this cobalt around. Whoa. It's a nopal. I walked through a thistle. Hello. I timed that wrong again. But that's okay. 10 hides. I bet you have some essence of ice. He is leaving footprints. Do I leave footprints? I leave footprints! Briefly. I learned a thing. That's a bunny. The Everfrost. Found a new biome. Alright, I have all the heavy leather I need. I need 36 essence of ice, so I need 27 more. Yep. Shadow Weave cloth. I have the Shadow Weave that I need. Okay, okay. Am I out of arrows? I am. That's what happened. Okay. No way. Don't know why I was being picky. Storage is storage. Any type of fruit. Okay. So we seed. What a cozy little house. Pretty sure this is the same layout as the one that I found in the other place. we got a regular village going on here. Now, I don't know if you can... Whoa! If you can, quote, claim an area. Like if I set a bed down, I don't know if it'll prevent bad guys from spawning within a radius or what. I don't know how that works. Oops. Close this. Oh, we're here now. Shadowy scraps. Well, let's go offload. So I have the full complement that I'm allowed to have. Oh. Oh no, I scrapped my helmet. How? Well, let's see here. 12 hearts, 14 hearts here. Well, I need the heavy leather. So I'll use the heavy leathers first. Can't believe I did that. Can't believe you done this. I really wish I knew where goldenwood logs were. Hello. Signature energy 6. Signature charges 1. How much damage does it do? Where's that? There's no stats on anything. So I have 15. I need 35. No, I need 25. Workbench. Two more. Ow. Making progress. I think what I might do is grind for the missing stuff off camera. Okay, so that's maxed here now. Don't have to worry about that at all. Excellent. The heavy leather. I see. This has 21, and then that would be 50, 60, 75% poison resist with the thorium set. If I change to a different set, I'll have more hearts. So like for the helmet, I'll be up 2. The chest, I'll be up 2. The legs, I'll be up 1. And then up 2. So that's up 7 health. But I'm 75% more susceptible to poison if I upgrade. Increased light attack damage. I think the signature attack damage is when I get that little noise that my weapon is leveled up or whatever temporarily, that I think is the signature attack. So my normal attack, if I'm wearing the adamantite greaves, my normal attack would be up 4%, plus I'd have a smidge more projectile and physical resistance. But let's see here. 4% increased light attack for that. So 4, 7, 13, 19. 19 increased. The shield is just for show, as far as I can tell. There's literally no difference. They don't lose durability. They're just for show, as far as I can tell on the shield. I don't know. Maybe there's secret information. I do know that the swords don't seem to make any hell beans of difference between whether it's thorium or cobalt. Oh, I need to get more cobalt ingots. Oh, that'll be fun. Because that needs 12, and that's way over there. Okay. And this, I'm going to Google it. I want to know where I got this. Hytale. I guess shallow log, shallow tree location. There we go. The devastated lands. Volcanic dark gray region. Oh. That's not dark gray, but okay. So it is in a higher tier area. I was just looking in the wrong higher tier area. I'm going to go ahead and take this one back. I think that's one right there. Meanie. Ah! Oh, maybe not. Fur. And that's just yellow crystals up here. Not like your reach. Okay. What is this? Yellow mushroom block. That's a definite no. Oh. That's probably it there. Wow, this is delightfully spoopy. Running through there. Go around the volcano. Ah! That tickled. I think all of these are firewood trees, or fire log trees, whatever. This is another one of those same biomes that I found. Oh.
Tea Earl Grey hot.
Oh my god. Thank you, Loki. I did refill my tea after all. Ah. Ooh. All the terror of the nether without the bedrock ceiling to worry about. And hell, at night this is even worse than the nether. This is terrifying, man. I mean, there's no ghasts, to be sure, but... It's still plenty dangerous. Uh, are you stuck on rubble? Uh-oh. Oh, you sneaky. These veins are really generous. Quite pleased. Here's one of those frog things that can stay over there. This area feels very moon-like. Rubble? Rubble. Rubble, rubble. Why did the hamburglar? Wow, hamburglar say rubble, rubble, I wonder. Oh boy. Woohoo! Did I fall for another mushroom? I fell for another mushroom! What? I guess he said, well, he's cheating, so I'll cheat. Leave it. Okay. Maybe I found it at the new volcanic area up north. The only thing I can think of. That area feels very fortressy. I think it might actually be a fortress. Oh, yeah. Whoa! The grimoire rekindle embers. Two-handed. Raises skeletal minions from nearby bone piles. Only applies to the bones of species once bound to element fire. Minions despawn when their summoner is lost or after 5 minutes. Consumes 1 grimoire per minion raised. Whoa! There's a lot more to this game than I thought. That's pretty cool. Hiya! Nope, can't. What if I... Hiya! Yeah! But that doesn't really help me much. Oh, You have a little outpost here. How cute. All right. Oh yeah, this is absolutely some kind of outpost. This is pretty cool. I'll just go ahead and take it. Wow. Glorious music. No proper chests. Dang. This is really cool. And there's something else over there. Can I safely... Huh. Oh. No. Oh, Greenwood. That was interesting. None of those stack. Wow. Durable. Yay. Huh. Ha. Yeah, this is awesome. I need to get back to my base. It is almost 1. I'm going to get back to the base. I'm going to offload what stuff I have managed to gather. What's the best route? Then I'm going to go to the other red zone and see if maybe I can luck out and find where one of those trees is. And if I can't, then I will just call it for the evening. If I can, then I will get it and I will get back to the base and finish upgrading the, what is it, the farmer's station? Something. Yeah! He thinks that as long as I skirt the edge, I should be generally okay, but I might move faster than swimming. That tree is, or that mushroom is so mean. I fell for multiple of them. Wait. Unless it's this biome here. The deadwood biome. prefer to get to that. Ha! That's funny. All right, let's go around. One of my points of incursion here. One thing about this game that does baffle me is they have in their code, they have gliders and boats. They just don't have gliders and boats programmed. Yeah, I'm going to go up here. I want to see if this water is dangerous. How generally tropical. Don't you notice me, senpai? So I know I went down near the water. I just don't remember if I went in it. It's just water. That's good to know. I was thinking that the word fallow feels like it could belong in that sort of a biome. Another village up here. It's not this wood. Yeah, it's petrified. Another one of those you fooled me mushrooms. Or did our luck finally turn? Oh, who are you? Well, clearly I've already met you. You're another mushroom. Ah, ha, ha. So, my smoke on my torch, when I brought my hand this direction, it looked like it was a huge shadow drifting through the water, and I'm not gonna lie, I clinched. Ow. Too far. Well, back home we go. Yeah, and these would make sticks. Krabby escaped. No, I escaped from Krabby. Why don't these palms have log-sized logs? Love to know. Have I done this building? Ow. Looks like I have. These are the roots from the banyan tree sticking out. Home stretch. Okay. Leather. Okay. Let's make some more arrows. Drink some tea. While that's happening, so it looks like that. All right. I'm on the website. And it's in one of those kind of biomes. Oh, so I wouldn't have found it down where I was. Let's see here. I can just scrap all this stuff. How is this container connected to, or how is this workbench connected to containers? It's not like I can pull items. Weird. Okay. Let's go to New Red and bring up the map. No, that's just the village. This is the green swampy area. I want to try something. Potion of pigeon morphing. Iron daggers. Excuse me? Whoops, make the noise. That was weird. Okay, alright, we're gonna try this. No flight. How do I go back? I may have made a terrible mistake turning myself into a pigeon. I really do hope that it is just a temporary thing. Oh, good. So I think long term, my plan for this is going to be after I am confident that I'm familiar enough with the game and how it works, and I've done generally all the things. At that point, I will look into modding because I know for a fact there's some quality of life upgrades that I want, including boats. Boats would be lovely. And a number of other things, but I don't want to do it until I have done the progression of the game. And obviously this game is still early access, so there's going to be a lot more added, ideally. But for right now, I'm just going to pursue what there is of the game, then get into modding, and then decide where to go from there. Alright. So it is not this direction. I can save some time. That's the moon. Anything down here? Nope. Just me and my magical ever-burning torch. Oh yeah, let's sprint. Now, while it may be tempting for some to try to do the whole creative mode and try to find stuff that way, takes all the fun out of it for me. It is not tempting to me. I actually want to do this the normal way. Now I am going to go up onto land. One quality of life upgrade that I am definitely going to look into is mining helmets. So I don't have to carry a torch around in my offhand. There's another one that also looks promising, mining backpack, where as long as you have a torch in your backpack, you emit light in the area around you. Oh yeah, okay. Hi. The normal sounding, or at least almost normal sounding cow moo got me. I was pulled into a false sense of security. Now, I haven't done the science for if running over land like this is faster than swimming, but I have to imagine it is. All right. Wouldn't be that area. The only thing I can think of is I got it from a chest. Because there are none of those biomes. Because this is basically the edge right here, and I know it's not going to be in there. I don't think. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong. We'll go a little bit further. Oh boy. All right, don't panic, run into the lava. While I'm in the area, I am still looking out for like those blood petal things or whatever they're called. Ah! Not great at combat, but I feel like I can survive some of this stuff. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. It just does this little peninsula thing. I have to have gotten it from a chest. I have to have. I can't think of any other way that I got it. So I'm going to have to do some off-camera exploration and loot structures as much as I can and adventure until I can find the right biome. Because I do want to be able to max out all the workbenches before I move on with this game too much. Whoa. Bye. So it's a new moon again. And I wasn't inundated by those void creatures. I was hoping to get another void heart before the end of the stream so I could at least get that knocked out, but I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna have to get a bunch more, hey! Asking ye shall receive. I'm gonna have to get a bunch more of the, heavy leather if I'm gonna be making the adamantite gear. Or the mithril gear or whatever. Just the essence. Dang. Destroying. Okay. Well, considering I couldn't find it, I'm going to just go ahead and wrap up. So let's pop over to the talking head. The stream has stayed steady at 4 viewers consistently. I haven't dropped the stream today. I haven't gotten a notification on Discord. I think what I did may have worked. Maybe. I hope. Let's see here. Who might be live? No, no. Let's see here. Is looks like Chimmy Ganja is just chatting and barbecuing. Cindy Apples is playing Dead by Daylight. Let's see what. Yeah, we can do Cindy Apples. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and raid out. Raid message. And then copy that. And then go raid Cindy Apples. Is that how to do it? I believe that's how to do it. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and wrap up. Thank you very much for watching and hanging out. If you are still around. Sorry, I got distracted because something in her chat makes me think maybe she might be leaving. Let's see here. Let me listen. Oh, looks like she's loading. So maybe she is still going. All right. So anyway, thank you very much for watching. Hopefully I figured out my internet issue. I don't know. We'll see. I do need to figure out my where I'm going to get the rest of those logs so that I can continue upgrading. Oh, I wonder if I can find them in one of those 3 little fragment areas. Oh, maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and let you go. Thank you very much for watching. This has been Thorn of Night playing Hytale and learning all kinds of wonderful new things about the game. I will potentially be doing it again tomorrow, probably. And if I have gotten my internet figured out, then I can move back on to my other projects. But for right now, my primary goal is to get the internet to function properly. So we'll see how that goes. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and let you go. Raid has been created. If you have any questions, comments, or suggestions, you can leave them over on the YouTube comments or over on the Discord. There's links to the Discord in the description, as well as links to my Patreon and other ways to support my channels if that is something you wish to do. I have a lot of stuff going on that I want to keep cycling through. And I have even invested in a sort of a Rolodex thing so that I can, whenever I remember, I have this going, I need to write it down and put it in there so I can keep them right here in front of me in this little box open. But I will be probably playing some Hytale again tomorrow on stream. Either way, this has been Thorn of Night. And I will talk to you later. Let's go say hi.